Yo, it's a pulled. How goes it? Thank you for the good luck. Thank you for the good luck, Moonlit. All right. Oh, you know what I didn't do that I was supposed to? Yeah, whatever. I was gonna check to see what I was doing wrong with the Lionel. It'll probably have just fixed itself though. Yo, what's up, Willie? Hello, Benjamin. Hello, Cell. It is indeed the start of the stream. Wait, what time is it over there? Hello, hello. What up, Hero of Time? Cody Loco. Eltree. Happy Friday. Or Saturday, if you're in the future. Hello, let's go. Zelda lover. My 5 key is broken. Oh no. Well, hey, you could have Googled 5 F-I-V-E and copy and pasted the character from there. What up, Diesel? Hello, Citro and A-Train. Hey, Lay. What up, Josh? Oh, thank you, Dirtwalk Man. Ooh, you could have done, what, P4 plus 1 or something. See, P4 is my brother. And I'm sure he'll appreciate the good luck. Ow. But how will he know? 912, that's fine. Why no 7 TV? Why no 7 TV? Yeah, sometimes 7 TV just doesn't work. Yo, what's up, Hoga? Hello, Fred. Thank you for the good luck. Hello, Dameka. Did you watch SGF? Summer Games Fest. Is that what it stands for? I did not. Was there anything exciting? I saw, what, Tifa got announced for Street Fighter 6, which is kind of crazy. Maybe not that crazy, but I remember people being excited to see Tifa revealed at EVO 2 years ago, maybe? And then they announced Heihachi instead. Yo, what's up, Celatrum? No way, we've got the double cell. What up, MZ? Nintendo. Correct. F. Yes. And they announced the new 3D Mario game. Well, maybe not. Seven TVs down again. Classic. That's why you need to be... Whoa, that was weird. I wonder if that's better? I didn't get a clean climb up. But if you could get like 2 climb jumps there, I could see it being slightly better. Without having to reclimb the thing. Hey, what's up, DZG? What's the pick for player or P5 handshake? It's me shaking Mikey's hand after a 2 players, 1 controller run of Breath of the Wild. So it is a handshake. To type on both accounts at once. I'll stick to Sol Kittens. Yo, what's up here? How's it going, Marsh Mochi? Oh my goodness. Okay, there's a cat that I'm following on Twitter whose name is Mochi. And they're very cute. They're like always flopped on the ground. You did decent on your AP Chem final. Huge. GG. Yeah, school should be out very soon, right? Dude, it's already June. Yikes. What up, Vesper? Alright. First Billy attempt of the day. Oh my goodness. I'm glad at least somebody's using the new emote. Thank you, Sal. Huge. Huge, Billy. Thank you. Ooh. Alright, we're probably losing like 4 seconds here. Maybe only 3. I didn't check what my actual entry time was, but I got into the cave like 4 seconds slow. Yo, what up, Jeffrey? Any Gundam fans? Isn't Sabo a Gundam fan? Yeah, 3.3. I don't think I've watched any Gundam. I think partially it's just there are too many different like series. That it's a little intimidating. Have you seen that low res cat pick with the dribble? You're gonna have to post this. Just so you know. As we all know, it's illegal to say, oh, you know that one cat thing, and then not show it. Yo, what's up, bros? Interesting, we've got Rose Diesel, and we've got Diesel Pause. And the gas prices are up. Coincidence? I've been hit by any more rocks. No, I haven't. Although, I will say, dude, yesterday's runs, there was the one where I got hit by the pebble, that was tragic. And then there was another run where I got harassed by the Horriblins, right? So, I don't think I got hit by the large rock that the Horriblin threw, but I'm pretty sure it hit the Lionel. Which is kind of funny. Am I gonna use the arrow or the stick? Oh, I'm gonna use the arrow. Basically, what I've decided is that the arrow is more consistent, and while grabbing the stick as well provides a backup. I don't think the backup is that important. Because as long as you get the arrow within maybe 3 tries from Billy, or no, 4 tries from Billy, you're still gonna make the second cycle. So you only lose, 5 or 6 seconds maybe, compared to grabbing the tree branch and using that as the backup. So like, I would rather not have to grab the tree branch at all and just go for the arrow from Billy. And like, you're gonna get an arrow eventually, so I think that's a decent enough gamble. Yeah, 345. I'll take that. What's up, Diz? How did my YouTube profile picture come about? I drew it. I had this phase of wanting to get better at drawing chibi style characters, and so I drew a bunch of Link in the different like outfits from Breath of the Wild, and the Zora armor one was the one that I liked the most. I think it turned out the best, so I made it my profile picture. It's a self-portrait. I wouldn't say that. There's a run glitch in Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, but it's really bad. If you're used to whistle sprinting from Breath of the Wild, this thing is like... it's just... it's kind of like busy work, I don't know. It barely saves time, and the inputs are more annoying. It also like doesn't really help you go up slopes. Because if you tried this going up a slope, you would just like slip and fall, since part of the inputs are like is like crouching, and so if you crouch on a slope, you typically slip. So yeah, overall it's like it's just not good. Yeah, huge. What up, Timo? Hey, Olive, thank you for the good glitchless done quick luck. I appreciate that. And the Ampy, of course. Where's Ampy? Do you pick up? I feel like people are having ear issues recently. What up, Rethinker? Hello, Duggan. That's not gonna work. Unfortunate. How's it going, Blue Egg? Is it a paperweight? No, no, it's not. It could be. How heavy does a paperweight really need to be? Thank you, Silly Moose. Heavier than paper. Yeah? I guess it's a wide range. About the weight of an iPhone. As soon as those are obsolete, paperweights. Oh, how about my Google Pixel from 5 years ago? Maybe a rock would work. Well, the problem with a rock is that paper beats rock, so... A scissors might be a little risky as well. $207. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Oh man. And me when the Demon King tries to take over the world. Nah, the thing is, Raru was he was way too calm, to be honest. He's like, ah, shucks. I guess we failed. I'm gonna trap this guy for 10,000 years. And then we'll trust that Link fellow. Because Zelda was rather impressed by him. Okay. 44. Actually, I don't think that's that good. 10.9. That's not a gold. Do you think there's a Demon King trapped in the ground IRL? Yeah, we should go digging. Try and find him. Everyone's always talking about the like environmental impact of digging for oil and whatnot, and just using oil. But no, the real the real issue is that we'll uncover the Ganondorf. He's been sealed away for many years, and he'll destroy the earth. Oh my goodness. Okay. But like Muktarok? He's covered in sludge, but you know, kind of the same thing, right? Oil sludge. Yoda Bob. Are you volunteering to fight him? No, I'm not. Sorry. That'll be up to somebody else. Yo, what's up, Joe? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, my preparation for GDQ has been going really well. Hey, what's up, Brazier? Yeah, the GDQ run's gonna be fun. Should be a very exciting time. Oil refineries everywhere are actually killing Muktaroks and processing their sludge. Oh. Poor Muktarok. He's just a little guy. Nice. Wait, that was actually like... That must have been, yeah, 0.2 off gold. Okay, well... I really gotta fix my Ultra Hand. I shouldn't be messing that up. I kind of knew it wasn't gonna work, too. They're an endangered species, I bet. What do you think about a Zelda spin-off game centered around the ancient hero? Like it's Link, but before Link exists? Oh, as in like in this Hyrule? I don't know. I mean, I'm always down for more Zelda, but at the same time, wasn't the Link before Link the guy in Age of Imprisonment? Since that's like canon for the Tears of the Kingdom story. How much have I improved? Oh, it's like a minute and a half for my PBE. Something like that. But I'm like pretty close to getting a much bigger PBE. $310. Okay. I gotta lock in. That's fast. Okay, I do want this. This, I want this, and then alert you. Ah, okay. Dang, dude. I just feel like sometimes when you it's fine. Sometimes when you do that flurry rush, it's like super easy, and then sometimes it sucks. Like right there, you know, I fully believe that I was a little too early, I guess. But there's some times where you're hitting the guy and it basically doesn't matter. Oi oi. When you jump, like you can jump really late and it's still fine. But it feels like that's when you're hitting the Lionel, and I don't know if that's actually a thing or not. Oh, that's a huge time loss. Yeah, the Ren is now dead. But this is for warm up. Yeah, like right here. Is that not? That should have been the same, like, timing. Right, that's so early. I don't know. I feel like when you're hitting the Lionel, it changes the like parry or flare rush window, which might be coke, but it is what it feels like. All right. Well, that is really good though. 310 at the ascend is faster than I've ever done it by like 3 seconds, so that's cool. I think Korok's like ascend strat there is working really well. Hey, what's up, Yo-Yo? Yeah, it was too early for the backflip. That's exactly what happened. Yo, what up, Jesse? How goes it, Nemo? You think they'll release Tears of the Kingdom DLC? No, I think they've confirmed that they're not, right? So, yeah, I mean, it's been 3 years. I mean, my hope is that right now they're making good progress on making the new 3D Zelda. Government sent you $73. Huge. You could buy like a video game with that. Probably. Depends on the game. Alright, so we only last like 2 minutes. That's fine. this. I need this. I need this. And we want you. Grab. Grab. Huge. 58 phase 1, sure. That's decent. Oh, that's awkward. Well, that's a first. Why was that so low on durability? What did I use it on? Oh, it was just phase 1 of the Bokos, I think. Yeah, I just had to use a lot more durability on killing the goblins. It was like a fast phase 1, but yeah. Need to be careful about that. That just means my bone arrows weren't well placed. Dude, I swear. That's such a scam. It's like the eyeball doesn't actually auto home there. For some reason. Where are my hits? Buddy, where are my hits? Okay, that was not very good. Oh, that's so weird. I think when I attached the Keese eyeball to the arrow there, it actually took the Keese eyeball out of my inventory, so now the Keese eyeball is going to be to the right instead of to the That's just weird. It doesn't really make that much of a difference. It's kind of a funky interaction for the menu. Okay, I think the major thing here is that for the boss rush, I need to, yeah, right there. Something I gotta be careful of. For the boss rush, the big thing that I need to be careful of is construct. And then, I guess I've been messing up the cannon a little bit as well. But I feel like everything else has been really solid. It's just like, seized construct, I'm not at a risk of dying. But it's stuff like this, where it goes like, it's a little slow. Because I'm not getting the right hits in. That's something that, you know, I just need to work on. Let's see. Like right there were two phases, or two spots where I was slow. Do an extra attack. That's not amazing, to be honest. Yeah, that's not amazing. 614. We're losing quite a bit here. Because I think that's something like a 602 or a 603 in my PB. Like that. Yeah. It's crazy. My boss rush is actually really, really good. I want this, and then I want... I messed that one up. Okay, that was my bad. Did you develop any of the strats in the run? I think so. I mean, there's at least like the Billy strat. Yeah, I think there's a couple of things, but But yeah, probably only a couple. He took 695 steps today. Oh no. Classic. Hey, it didn't say you only took 695 steps today. It's just stating a fact. There's no opinion there. Why is it faster to not immediately hit in flurry? Wait, what do you mean? Which part? No. No, 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 no. Whatever. It looks like you wait until... Oh, no, I'm mashing Y. So when you do a flurry rush, there's a slow-mo animation that plays before you're able to dash in. So I'm pressing Y as fast as, or as soon as I can, as fast as I can. But it just doesn't trigger until after Link lands. In Breath of the Wild, there's a thing called a quick rush, which allows you to get Link to land on the ground earlier for flurry rushes, making them about like 1 second faster. But I don't think it exists in this game. Apparently there's also a Cuphead 2 announcement. Oh snap, so you're super excited to play it, right? I forget, did you enjoy Cuphead 1? I remember watching some gameplay. Numbers. Okay. That's kind of what I had remembered, but I could have totally been wrong. Your Pikmin want to show you where you went. Oh no. Oh no. It's okay. I was also lazy today. Look, partially I'm gonna blame the fact that my family went to Costco, and so it was kind of ambiguous when they were gonna like come back. And then we had to wait for my dad to come back as well to eat like the cake that they brought back. So we've been trying like a cake every time they go to Costco. And so it was like, well, I could go on a walk, but if I do, it needs to be like either right now or maybe after. But if it happens after, then, you know, I should be streaming at that point. So, I don't know. I didn't go on a walk. There's cake at Costco. They've got a lot of things at Costco, yeah. Their cakes are pretty good. Yeah, they've all been pretty solid. All the like baked stuff seems am I gonna make that? I don't make that, right? Dude, it looks like it could work, though. Yeah, 422. Yeah, that's like roughly the average. What I get. $1,200 steps. Work from home is great, but you gotta get a walking pad. Yeah. It's definitely one of those things where, like, I need to consciously be making sure I go for a walk every day or something. Whoa, actually, I think that's faster, right? 546.6. I want to say that's the fastest I've done Deep in Dragon with the one wing strat. All right, thank you for the GGs. If we didn't die to the Lionel, then this would have been quite a bit faster. And then what happened? Oh, army, I ran out of... Yeah, okay. Dude, there's like a bunch of things I could have done better. I feel like the army thing was weird. That's the first time I've had that happen, where I like don't have enough durability on the spear. And then what else? In the boss rush, to be honest, the boss rush seemed decent. Was there something at the beginning that threw me off?
How are you?
I think like the Goma strat was a little bit slow. And then Seized Construct took like an extra 2 spins, which is not even bad. Or like, I don't remember if my gold has like a perfect
After all,
Goma. And then, yeah, I think Phantom Ganon was also, like, phase 1 was a little bit weird. Phase 2 is pretty good, though.
he's gone. The Demon King.
That's right, the Demon King is
Not in a dream, right?
gone.
You did it.
Oh, also, I think Muck was, like, a little bit
Link,
slow
you
as
really
well.
did it.
I feel like the first spin was weird.
But how am I?
Well, yeah, dude, I don't know. I think I get the sub 1 at GDQ.
No, I understand. I had been sleeping all this time.
And this is technically a faster run than I finished yesterday.
But when I felt
I think yesterday I finished like a 101
like a warm, loving embrace,
and had so many paces.
I woke up.
But yeah. The fact is, we were ahead at a GSI. Even though it wasn't the 33x that we got twice yesterday.
Thank you.
And I can gold enter army too. Even though I have, I think, a gold enter army in my
Such
PB,
wonderful people. I saw Hyrule as it was.
we can do it even better.
I have so much.
Especially
to
now
tell
that I
you.
have the
So much happened.
more consistent ascend after the
Oh,
Horriblins.
Link, I'm home.
Alright, there we go. Yeah, it's Abdullah. Yeah, Jacob. Switch 2 edition has faster load times. And it's a fairly significant difference. Right, like technically 60 FPS makes certain cycles in the game different. So, for example, the Demon Dragon strat at the very end, the dragons will be in different positions. If you're playing on 60 FPS versus 30. Which means that on 30 FPS, you can actually get a faster like Demon Dragon completion because you can do a 2-cycle like we do in the like unrestricted speedrun. But on 60 FPS, while it's technically possible to get 2-cycle to work in the same way, it's you have to go really, really fast to the point where I don't think I've seen anybody do it without like attack up food. So yeah, basically, even though you have a faster Demon Dragon by something like 20 seconds, it's still worth it to play on Switch 2 edition because your load times are so much faster. And I think like Ascend is also a spot where you can get a faster cycle on Switch 1 edition. But it's still not worth playing on that because your load times are slower. Which is kind of interesting because like the run itself is only an hour. So you'd expect load times to not be like that significant. Good one. Holy. 14K steps in the lab. They had her moving. Hey, what's up, Fine? Thank you for the good luck. Tried running Tears of the Kingdom current patch, but wasn't a fan. Yeah, that's fair. What are my goals as a streamer? To have fun, make enough money to live my life. That's pretty much it. If you were a steward construct, what task would you be doing? I would be... What would I be doing? Dude, I like the guy who... he's like hunting. We pass by and steal his arrows. But he's got like a bow in hand. Never actually shoots it. But he's like crouched down. Ooh, what? That's not good. Yeah, he's like crouched down. Trying to like hide. You know what? I could be the guy down by the like the base of the Temple of Time. There's a guy who has, I think, a baked apple next to him. Maybe. Kind of like the old man in Breath of the Wild, just sitting by a campfire. Do I prefer glitchless? I don't know. I think I prefer the idea of glitchless, or like the way the route works, because it's got... I feel like it has enough tricks to it that it's not boring. Well, okay, the beginning is kind of boring. To be fair. There could be a little bit more on GSI. But I like how the end game plays out. I feel like it's more exciting than unrestricted. But I don't know. I think they're both good. They're just like different. Yoda BB. You would chop up wood all day. Yeah. I don't know. If there's a guy who just kind of sits around, maybe sleeps all day, I could go for that. You like this better than the 90% Tears of the Kingdom speedruns? Yeah, I think a lot of people prefer watching glitchless. Do I prefer Buglement or this? I think the argument for bug limit would be that it's shorter, right? Because a bug limit speedrun is 35-ish minutes, where this is an hour. And so if you're running bug limit, I don't know, it's more condensed. Because like with this run, I feel like the first 30 minutes are a little bit of a snooze. Like you just kind of, you have to make your way through GSI before everything starts to happen. And there are tricks that you can mess up But yeah, I guess the pace is so slow until you get off of GSI that it just feels like, yeah, by the time I'm done with GSI, I would have been done with the whole bug limit run for Breath of the Wild. Hey, what's up, Serious? Is Cog Skip the hardest trick in this category? Hmm. It's certainly one of them. I don't know, though. I mean, technically... If it's not Cog Skip, then what would it be? You could argue there's the, like, frame perfect dive animation cancel. But that one is, like, a 2-second time save at most. Nah, I don't think that was gonna work. Yeah, it's like a 2-second time loss if you miss it. And while it's frame perfect at 60 FPS, it's also not that bad. I don't know. It's not like it changes how you, like, you don't have to hit it, right? It's just you go for it. If you get it, then yippee. If you don't, then whatever. It doesn't really change much. Eventually, maybe we'll get to a point where hitting that trick is kind of mandatory. I doubt it, but like there's always going to be other things to improve on where, you know, 2 seconds of time loss is not going to be a deal breaker. Yo, Quibix, thank you for the 42-month resub. Appreciate that. What up, Burnt Toast? So there's another Sirius as well, yes. That is right, Sirius Black. There we are. Okay, but back in the day, there were there's what, serious challenges and lovely serious. We had 2 Tears of the Kingdom top level speedrunners named Sirius. And it was seriously confusing. Why do you start at 6 minutes? It's to skip the intro. So normally when you hit new game, you would be put in the castle underground area. You'd have to run through the tunnels and then watch a 4-minute cutscene of Ganondorf raising the castle. But the community decided that the gameplay there is non-essential, and so runners are allowed to skip it. It's mostly non-gameplay stuff. Spent like 3 hours trying to learn Cog Skip, and couldn't get it a single time. I think if you couldn't get it a single time, there's probably something. Were you watching? I think Timber made a tutorial. That was pretty good. The community voted to allow runs to skip the intro cutscene so long as you play through the intro out of bounds section, as well as completely skip the intro if you're not doing the out of bounds clip. But an offset is added to account for the time that it would take to play out the cutscene / intro. That's why the timer starts at 3:32. Okay, that's a command for unrestricted. That's why it's not the same. Should work. Hey, what's up, Calamity Link? I appreciate the good luck. Been watching pre-face cam. Dang, that is pretty pretty far back. I mean, that would be what? Face cam was the GDQ run, which was 2023 HDQ, I think. Okay, that'll work. You can't get it to work? I think if you're watching Timber's tutorial, like, it takes a bit to get used to the timing of it. But yeah, what you really need to do is, like, figure out when to jump such that you get the, like, extra momentum. Once you have that, it's not too bad. It's just, like, making sure you're always jumping in the right direction. But yeah, it is kind of a tricky jump. Hey, what's up, Noel? Crazy. Wow. How much of a time loss is that? Okay. 203. That's probably like maybe 3 seconds. Isn't the sword sprinting technically a glitch too? So if there's anything that you see me doing, it has been deemed by the community to not be a glitch. I'm not cheating, right? I'm following a rule set. And so, yeah, anything that you see me doing is allowed. And yeah, the thing is, all you're doing with the sword sprinting is you're canceling a crouch immediately so that it uses less stamina. It's been in the game since day one. They were pretty much, they were very adamant about patching every single glitch that people discovered. So the fact that it's, like, still in the game kind of leads you to believe that it's not a glitch. It's also barely faster, so that could be part of why they decided it is, like, fine to leave in. But But yeah, they definitely seemed to want to get rid of any glitch. So, yeah. While not everyone is gonna agree with the rule set that we've decided on, is what the community has deemed to be glitchless. That's the thing though, right? Like, people will complain about me doing the void out strat at TOT, right? Where you stay on a zone I wing because it won't update your last grounded coordinates, and then when you jump off the edge of plateau, you'll respawn at a different spot than you were just standing. People will complain about that, say like that's a glitch, when it's not, right? So, you know, you ask different people and they'll have different definitions of what a glitch is. That's why it's always kind of hairy to create these kinds of rules. And so you have to draw the line somewhere. And we had a vote. I'm personally of the opinion that we should have banned the throw sprinting. But not because I think it's a glitch, more so because I don't like doing it. I just find it annoying. And it's like barely faster, right? So I add an annoying input that I have to do throughout the whole run just for like a few seconds of time save. But yeah, it was a vote when Glitchless got added to the boards. I cannot see where I'm aiming, so if I miss this, then yeah. I probably just aimed in the wrong spot. The thing is there were clouds covering it, so I couldn't actually shoot where I wanted to shoot. That's fine. If that happens for GDQ, then I just have to wait, I think. Yeah. Dude, that's one of those things where it's such a dumb... It's a dumb bit of RNG, right? Where, like, the cloud will cover your visual cue. Because, yeah, I need to shoot at a very specific spot, but the clouds very occasionally will cover up where I'm trying to look. Missing the battery throw doesn't really have any impact. Yeah, but it's cool, right? So for like GDQ, I want to show off the cool tricks. So in that case, I would probably either reload or wait just to be able to show it off. It is because of Final Fantasy, yeah. I was a big fan of the chocobos in FF9. Well, honestly, like chocobos in all of the games, but I was a really big fan of FF9 when I played it. So like, that's the sound chocobos make. Queh. And there was a chocobo minigame where you would like find buried treasure, where the chocobo would like try and sense the treasure under the ground, and it would say, or it would, you know, cry out at varying levels of intensity based on whether or not there is treasure close by. Yo, what's up, Amka? I mean, same explanation, right? The category is called glitchless. So if I'm doing it, it's been deemed to not be a glitch, right? In this case, cog skip is jumping, turning around, and doing a jump slash. It's been in the game since day one. You just carry momentum better moving backwards, and so you're able to make that jump. Oh, like the out of bounds clip? Are you talking about the Room of Awakening clip? Or are you talking about the thing that I just did to get out of the first room? Because there is a Room of Awakening clip, but that one's very obviously a glitch. You like clip out of bounds using a jump slash cancel in the very first room without cutting the vines. And that one, yeah, that one's not allowed. But if you're talking about the like jump slash that I do in this run, then that is very much allowed, and therefore not a glitch. Hey, what up, Doc? Thank you for the 27-month resub. Appreciate that. Like if I jumped backwards, I'd fall over. Yeah, I mean, you're jumping forwards technically, but you have to turn around midair, which seems difficult to do for a human being. And then you would have to do a jump slash, which is just not... That's not how that works. Okay, wait. When you say the one in the Room of Awakening, do you mean the one that I did in this run? Or are you talking about the glitch that they use in the unrestricted speedrun? Like, did I do the trick that you're asking about? No, okay. So this is the problem. Dude, we come up with these stupid names, right? Cog skip. Technically, people call ROA clip. Okay, so here's the thing, right? There's cog skip, there's cog skip skip, there's cog skip skip skip. And, like, that's funny. Haha. But now I have no idea what people are talking about. Because yeah, I call the jump slash that we do in this run cog skip. Some people call that cog skip skip. But yeah, it gets very confusing very quickly. Which is why I think it's better to call the clip out of bounds in the Room of Awakening the Room of Awakening clip. ROA clip. So we've got... Essentially, there's... Okay. The confusion here is that there's cog jump, right? I call the one where you jump across the moving cogs, I call that cog jump instead of cog skip. You could technically call it cog skip because you're using the cogs to, like, skip going out the front door, but I'd rather call it cog jump. And then there's cog skip, which is skipping, activating the cogs. But other people call it cog skip skip because they called the other trick cog skip. And so this skips cog skip. Therefore, it's cog skip skip. And now there's a third trick that lets you clip out of bounds, skipping the, like, jump slash strat. And so some people want to call that cog skip 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 because you're skipping cog skip skip. But where other people call the first one cog jump, the second one cog skip, this would be cog skip skip. It just gets very confusing. So calling it ROA clip, I think, avoids that entirely. So yeah, it gets confusing for sure. All right, see ya, Flambead. How many cogs could a skip 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 if a skip skip could skip cogs? A couple maybe. But yeah, you can assume that basically everything that is very obviously a glitch is considered a glitch and not usable in this run. So, like clipping out of bounds, for instance, is not allowed. I would say our rule set is fairly strict. Like the only things I feel like the biggest thing would be the throw sprinting, maybe. And then the ones that people bring up the most are probably like the Temple of Time Void Out strat and Cog Skip, probably. Yo, Renito, thank you for the raid. How is the stream? Alright, yeah, we lost a bunch of time because the wing drop was not very good. She was great noise. Glad to hear it. Is it Cog Skip or Cog Skip Skip? I don't know. But don't ask me. It's neither. Throw it all out. Ain't. Okay, well, I hit it. Oh, come on, man. Snap back. Stop, stop, stop. Why is the game doing this to me? Of course, of course. Clouds twice in a row. You can technically still approximate the visual cue based on where the tree is. So I use the rock that's like next to the tree. You kind of want to line up. There's a flat edge of the rock. That's what you want to line your top reticle up with. But if it's not there because the clouds are covering it, then it becomes more difficult. Yeah, so I lost like 3 seconds there. But there is a tree that's like right next to it. So as long as you can see the tree, you can give it your best shot. You just go approximately down left of where the tree is. And I think technically you might be able to look at a different reticle and try and find a different visual cue as a backup. But I don't know. Oh my goodness. Not you, Cloud. Not you. Well, see, because Vivi typed Cloud with 1D instead of 2. So surely she wasn't talking about you. Is there a category for all main quests? Yeah, it's called all main quests. You can check what categories are on the leaderboard by going to speedrun.com/TotK. So yeah, the main ones are any percent, all dungeons, all main quests, all shrines, and 100%. And then there's a couple more, like Master Sword is a speedrun category. Obviously, there's Glitchless, which has versions for all of the different other categories. But yeah, Glitchless is more like it's a separate, like, leaderboard kind of thing. It's on the same boards, but it's like a tab that it contains versions of every other category. I forget what else there is. If there even is anything else. Maybe Master Sword's like on the extensions board. I don't really remember. Kilton medals? No, we don't have all Kilton medals for... Tears of the Kingdom. In part because it would be insane. Technically, it would be all monster medals. And you would have to do all of the dungeons. Because there's one Hinox in Hyrule Castle that requires every dungeon to be completed before it spawns in, since it's part of the Phantom Ganon quest. So if you wanted to do the all Kilton medals equivalent in tiers, it'd be very long. Mr. 5, I have news. Uh-oh. Alright, give me the good news, Noman, before the bad news. Whoa. Whoa. No way. So... Whoa. When's Hundo? Oh, man. Wait, that should free up a lot of time, though. GG's. You mean you won't be, like, dying all the time from overworking? But you've been working 2 jobs for like 2 years or something? In 3 months, it'll have been 2 years. Dang. I can't believe you made it that far. I remember when you started out with the 2 jobs, you were dying. It was looking rough. You beat the army in Ganondorf. It's just you just kind of kill them with strong weapons that you collect along the way. You'll see. We'll get there. But there's nothing particularly special. It's kind of just a well-routed weapon durability and whatnot. Also, like, the army gives you a lot of weapons. So, like, while there's a lot of bosses to go through, they also give you a lot of strong weapons and materials throughout. You just need to not get hit. Ever. Also, no Omega Bow is true. Well, okay, the thing is, you don't have the Omega Bow for all Kilton medals, but you would have Zuggled weapons, right? So you would get the Message Not Found sword, put it on 1 durability, Zuggle it like 10 times, and now you kill every boss in 1 hit anyway. And you're gonna have like Pocket Rocket and Cart Sliding. So ultimately, it'd be a pretty similar speedrun, I think, just a lot longer. You need to land. Yeah, but I don't think that's that big of a difference. Like, it's slightly slower. But the difference between, like, an Omega Bow and just smacking with Zuggold weapons is fairly minimal. At least from a viewer's perspective. Hey, what's up, Korak? How do you hit Gleox in the air? I mean, you can pick up bows as well. But you also only need to hit Gleox like one time or maybe two or something. So ultimately, most Gleox are grounded from the start. So you land, hit them enough times to kill them, and then continue. I actually did an all Gleox speedrun way back in the day. This is like 2 years ago. Which is kind of a cool category. I think like all monster medals is too much. All Gleox was like a cool in-between. I just never made a video on it. I got like, I forget, it was like a 115 or something. It's the kind of thing that I've been meaning to at some point go back and reroute, since, you know, it's been too long to make like a video about the old route now that we have cart sliding and whatnot. But I do think there were some pretty interesting routing decisions that were made. Yeah, and the restrictions, like, you need to get the monster medal for the Gleox, which meant that you needed to actually you had to kill at least one of each of the different monster types, and they needed to be very specific ones. That way you would unlock the Gleok monster medal. And so you had to like weave that into the route in a certain way. Yo, Ree, thank you for the 17-month resub. 17-month resub. I appreciate that. What's up, Milan? Wait, what happened in this run? Why did my fuse lose time? Hello? Wow. That was weird. I must have let go of up on the D-pad. Oh, whatever. To get that jump, or that, like, dash attack. Bizarre. Oh, you're right. Okay, yeah, the clouds were covering the visual cue. You're right. I forgot about that. And then Ascend, I got a bad wing drop. So, it checks out. Like, I could have reset this run. I knew it wasn't going to be a great start. But, like, the 10.2 that I saved on Recall is pretty good. There's a weird mistake on GSI, but Otherwise, pretty solid. I think it's good to get more reps on Enter Army, if possible. Yo, what's up, David? Is falling with a wing shield different from a normal shield? Like, this right here is not. That'll be the same no matter what shield you're using, I think. Nuts. Of all places to die, that's like technically not that bad. Does that Boko have a name? Not that I know of. Okay, I need to eat this. Alright, CSL. But yeah, okay, so like the wing shield makes your shield jumps go higher and farther, but I believe the initial question was when falling with a wing shield, does it change anything? Which the answer is no. Alright, intentionally missing the flurry rush there makes it so I don't get the slow-mo, and I can kill the Lionel faster. Also right here, it's actually kind of important to pick up the arrows last, if possible, because I think when you pick up arrows, it like locks you out of picking up the weapons. There's like this weird timeout. Which probably makes it easier to like only pick up the arrows or something. I can see why it might exist. Oh, that's not good. Oh. Whoa. That was weird. Wait. This is pre-Lionel, right? Alright, well, I need to go to the bathroom, so I guess I will use this as an opportunity to BRB. Yeah, I wonder why that happened. I don't know. I didn't think I was particularly far off. Like, I just wasn't expecting the keys to be there. But whatever. I'll pay more attention next time. I think the shield surf I did was a little awkward. I, like, stopped early. Because the terrain there is not super smooth. But whatever. Alright. Oh, you know, I was thinking about something earlier. It's like, what if you hit the electric keys with the weapon, like the spear? Because I think you have a couple of extra durability. But you are using a metal weapon, so that could shock you. Which is why we use arrows. Hey, what's up, Chili Willies? Hello, Arfie. Nice weather today. Well, I sure hope it'll be a clear sky. No clouds to block my view. Hey, what a bullet. God, Link, you're so... Link's funny sometimes. Like, why did he refuse to climb the hill like normal? We just lost 4 seconds. That's too much. It's such an annoying thing too, because like I don't want to wait for my stamina to come back at that point. Because it's like it's faster to not jump climb, and if you jump climb at that point, you run out of stamina, so that would be really slow. But if you like you're forced to kind of slowly climb to the right, drop off on top of the thing. It's unfortunate. Let's see. Also, which is harder, Ice Key Scream or Gloom Lionel? Uh, honestly, it would be the Gloom Lionel in that the Ice Key Scream is not actually that difficult. It's just kind of annoying. Because, like, all you're doing is one bomb jump and then not getting hit by the ice keys, which is, you know, if you're being careful, not that difficult to do at all. It's just when you get hit, you feel silly. Where, yeah, I feel like the Gloom Lionel, well, it's not that difficult to get the Flurry Rushes. You do have to get, like, 3 Flurry Rushes in a row. And yeah, you instantly die if you miss. So... I feel like there's a higher chance of dying in the Gloom Lionel room. I wonder how different it would be if the Gloom Lionel had armor. Because that would cause some issues. It's like normal Gloom Lionels are fine. It's when they have the stupid armor that they become annoying to fight. Because then you have to break the armor first. And a lot of our damage comes from the Lionel weapons, so you would be incentivized to still get them. But yeah, at that point you like need bombs or some other rock breaking weapon. I wonder if it would be worth it to just skip the Lionel entirely. Those do blunt damage. Oh. Diamond would be kind of useless. You get it to kill the Horriblin, and then you unfuse. I should go back and rewatch the 108 that I got in Glitchless with that like older route. Because I think that's what I made my video on, explaining the like Glitchless route. But a lot of those strats are super outdated. But it'd be interesting to like go back and see what the routing was. Because I feel like I remember the Horriblin room being one of the spots where there were some updates. $10.51. He fused a key swing to the wooden spear and double backed to the Horriblins to unequip them. Right. Oh my goodness. Whoa. Yep. Yeah, I'm remembering. Holy, you grabbed this thing. This wooden stick. And yeah, you would poke them with the electric key swing to disarm them. That's so funny. Dude, the strats we have now are so much better. Yeah, I remember that. You would kill the like for the chest, and then hope that the chest gave you... Jeez, dude. Can we, like, keep it together, Link? Yeah, you would hope that the chest gave you a shield. And I remember picking up the ice fruit as well. So that I could use it to freeze the... Was it the boss Bokoblin? Yo, what's up, Squidward? A 107. It was very fast back in the day. But nowadays, what? Lime's switch 1 time is like a 102. Your tummy hurts. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm doing pretty alright. A 101.38, yeah. Wait, could you get a 10 or a 59 or something on... on Switch 1? Sub-hour should be possible. Because, like, the time has dropped a lot for Switch 2. When trauma dumping and Twitch chat on a Friday night, wasn't that what the platform's made for? It's an alternative for therapy. Dude, Noman was here earlier. And yeah, the game is... It's like... What, I did Switch 2 edition glitchless for a bit. And then I had to go back and boot up Breath of the Wild on a Switch 1 to get some footage for a video I'm working on. Yeah, it's harsh. The difference, like even just the graphics, I don't know. The anti-aliasing on Switch 1 is much worse. It's calling me evil, oh my goodness. It's okay, Evil Cloud didn't show up this time. We're good, we're good. Yeah, I remember back in the day, we'd be making jokes. Haha, we got clouded. Isn't that so funny? And like original? You'd have to be really clever to come up with that joke. $143 is good. Twitch chat is free therapy, except the fee is a 24-hour timeout. Hey, what's up, Natalie? It's nice having an almost lagless game. It is. That's true. A publicly traded company. Invest now. Diversify your portfolio. Invest in Wii stocks. Hey, if you invested in the Wii, that investment would pay off big time. And then you would think, well, surely the Wii U is going to be a guaranteed hit. And you would lose all of your money. Right? Isn't it just annoying? It's not like it's complex or anything, or fun to do. It's just something I have to do the whole time. Not to mention the crouch input on these controllers is like... it's just bad. Having to click the stick. Oh, I didn't get it. Can't you map that to GL or DR? I'm not using a Switch 2 Pro controller. because essentially the Switch 2 Pro controller's D-pad needs to be fixed to not have like misinputs. But opening up the Switch 2 Pro controller is a lot messier because they don't use screws. They use adhesive for the outside like shell. So I don't really want to open up my Switch 2 Pro controller. And so the only benefit for this speedrun, since I'm not using amiibos, for a Switch 2 Pro controller would be the extra buttons, but I don't think it's worth it. Just glue it back together. I'm sure it would be fine if I did. It's just like, I don't know. I already find opening up the Switch 1 Pro controllers to be like annoying. They're also more expensive. Yo, what's up, Taco Thunder? A good look on 100%ing the game. It is something that I've never done. Sub goal for live Procon surgery. It's happened before. I could have picked that arrow up. It's not like it matters, right? I've only ever run out of arrows like one time. Are you ever going to run a 100% run of Tears of the Kingdom? If somebody wants to pay me like $50,000 to do it, maybe. AKA a large sum of money would get me to do it. It's realistically, it's not that bad. It's just I have no interest in doing it, and it is a 30-hour speedrun. I'll get back to you in 20 years. All right. Sounds good. Yeah, it's just like the difference between Breath of the Wild hundo and Tears of the Kingdom hundo is literally 2x. Right, a Breath of the Wild 100% run is 14-ish hours. Tears of the Kingdom is 27-ish for world record, slightly under. So it is pretty much twice the length currently. And while the break rules are very lenient, and whatnot, it's still... It's just like not as interesting to me. I like the Breath of the Wild glitches more. MZ has 70 bucks. Oh, snap, you're right. From the government, right? That $52, that'll get you not even a game. You could not even buy Tears of the Kingdom for that. However, multiply it by 1,000 and then we're talking. That was close. Okay, 58's good. Sometimes I wonder if there's a better way to do these climbs using the like wing shield. Like on that first set of stairs, could I wing shield jump and make it faster? Because I think I do have extra durability on this thing. You thought throw sprinting was patched on launch? So I'm using crouch tap throw sprinting. If you're thinking of throw sprinting from Breath of the Wild, then it's not the same thing. Yo, it's a parallelograms. Thank you for the good luck. Because yeah, there's a bunch of infinite sprint methods for Tears of the Kingdom. They're not nearly as good as Breath of the Wild, but they have been in the game since day one. Yeah, I just think like when I do that first jump on the stairs, I tend to get the little step up thing. It's actually kind of funny though. The fact that I'm now talking about using my extra durability that I used to not have at all. I was like struggling to have enough durability for the end of the run, and now it's like, well, I got a couple extra. We figured out the differences. It is kind of funny that it's literally that one serve. It's just like a huge difference. I think there was probably more to it. Like, I have started being more careful about a couple of the other shield serfs as well. But yeah, the main culprit was the Ultra Hand one. Hmm, 138. was good. That was scary. Whew. Yeah, no, that ascend, Korok showed me. And it's a little bit slower, but way nicer. So it only loses a little over a second or something. So I think it's well worth it. Hey, what's up, X3? What up, Teabag? Dang. Flint, opal, and rock salt. A second opal. Do you think we could use an opal somewhere? Like splash them all with water? that gonna be awkward? No, right? I don't think so. I just threw it, so it's now not in my inventory on the right slot, or in the first slot. But it should be fine. Okay. Wow. Wonder if Opal would help killing the remaining Lizalfos. I just remember trying Opals at some point in Army, and they were like really, really bad. I don't remember why I was trying this. Maybe it was glitchless. Like, it could be this exact same situation. Oh. Dude, I can't believe... I was looking at the timer. I was like, oh, snap. We're pretty close to gold here. I don't think that was gonna gold, but it was close. Which is a good sign. And then, yeah, with a clean enter army, I was gonna be, what, 9 seconds ahead? Maybe like 8. But that's like well within the realm of possibility for getting a 57. I just need to not lose a ton on the boss rush. And then there's like time save an army, assuming it goes decently. So in a way, it could have been it. That's fine. We'll get back there even faster. Yo, what's up, Lego B? What's up, Mikey? Speaking of rather funny jokes, whenever I get to the Steward construct, if I've done everything, like first try cog skip, and then all of the rest of the movement is good, I get there at 9:11. And I always think it, like, oh, there it is. This is the first time I think I've mentioned it. You might be able to get a 9:10. I don't know. I don't know if I'm doing anything, like, suboptimally for the movement. Nice. And there was Mike and Ike? You mean like the candy? The candy where Mike and Ike, they like split or something. Had a falling out. They had beef, and it was probably just marketing. And you know what? It worked. It got me to think about them more than I would have otherwise thought about them. Turns out it was originally a comic. Mike and Ike, they look alike. Today I learned. .202. That was kind of slow. Should be alright though. I get here at 157 sometimes. But yeah, I think I lost like 2 seconds on the wing flight. So, kind of makes sense. But like, if it's 2 seconds on the wing flight, then that would leave maybe 3 seconds from the rest of the climb, which seems like a lot. So there must be something that I'm doing That's not optimal. Got a coworker that likes to mix all the different flavors of Mike and Ike's together, but then adds hot tamales. Oh no. Two in a row. All right, Billy, try again. 3 in a row. Okay, so either you get it first try, or like you don't get it at all. That's crazy. Okay, we should still make this. Because it's interesting. I've had that happen twice now. Like, most of the time I get the arrow first try. But if I don't get it first try, then it's like twice I've had Billy fail to have the arrow spawn 3 times in a row. 3! And yeah, I think that one does confirm that, like, I had the camera facing the arrow when it hit the wall. And you could see that it just didn't stay loaded. I'd be very interested in seeing if that's like what the behavior is, I guess. How that interaction works from the game side of things. I should probably reset this one. Yeah. Because that's a really big time loss. Opal could be useful for muck. Does the opal, like... Well, what does it do against muck? Compared to the choo-choo jelly? Because I think you still have to shoot him twice with a water source. Even if it's a larger water source. Yo, what's up, Sawyer? They've been pretty fun. It's nice to have a run that like isn't super optimized to run against. That like I can just improve, and every run feels like, yeah, there's a good shot that I PB. Oh my goodness, I just thought of something. The opal has splash damage. Get it? Hey, thank you, Space Bird. You know what I should do? I should do runs without throw sprinting and see what the difference is. I don't know. Like, am I really saving time? Probably, right? For every minute of running straight, you save 2 seconds. Oh god, how many minutes of running do we have? And you know that, like, not all of that running is, like, straight running, right? You regain stamina after interacting with things or, like, doing an ascend, etc. Or maybe you don't run far enough to use up all your stamina before you shield surf and regain the rest. So it's like, how much throw sprinting are we actually doing? And how many seconds is that? Time runs from lookout landing to the castle door. Ooh, yeah, it's not a lot. But there is a lot of running. So, you know, ultimately it is worth it. It's just like... Wemby just missed the winning shot with 2 seconds left. 104 to 105. Oh god. That sounds so stressful, man. Ow. Huh. I wonder why that one failed. Well, actually, I can check. Where is it? I was just too far away from the... Okay. Yeah. No, I was pretty far. Let me reload this. Because I feel like my wing flights here are not as good as usual. Yo, what's up, T1T? I can't get out there. Good evening, Pizza Night. Thank you for the $5 super chat. That run at the end of your stream earlier today, 4:30 a.m. Eastern. Yeah, dude, yesterday's stream went pretty late. But I will say, the runs have been pretty good. We're getting there. Am I a Nintendo fan or just a Zelda fan? I guess I'm a Nintendo fan. What? There's like Zelda, Pokemon, Mario, Smash. But I don't play like Metroid or like or Animal Crossing, Splatoon. I don't play all of the different Nintendo games. Yeah. You don't play Metroid? Yes, I do not. Oh my goodness. Is that what that means? Look, I'll watch Mikey Speedrun Prime. It's a good time. I just haven't played through the games myself. Dread looks pretty good. See, the problem is when you say you should play this game, it means I would have to then go and like play it. And it's like, my issue is that I don't really have the motivation to play games. I think it's that like I spend so much time streaming and playing, you know, 1 or 2 video games that I then don't really feel like I want to play other games. Like, I'm sure they're good and I would enjoy it, but my gaming itch has already been satisfied. We're gonna play another game, play Metal Gear Solid 2 or Shadow of the Erdtree. Dude, my brother's been playing Night Rain again. If you make it stream content, I don't know. I could. I don't know. If I like stream other games, I'm always thinking about, you know, what's my viewership. And so if it's not Zelda, it's gonna be lower, and then I'm making less money, and it stresses me out. And that's kind of why I don't play casual games that often. Does he read YouTube chat or just Twitch? Just Twitch, actually. Just kidding, just kidding. They ran a little too fun. It does seem like it's pretty fun. I kind of wish I had played it back when it came out. Bought it for PC and then played with all the folks who also got the game. We bought the game for PS5 and there's no crossplay, so I would have had to buy the game a second time, which is super lame. But yeah, I read both chats, so watch on whichever one you're able to watch on. You've been given intel, uh-oh. Like intel stock? Does your brother ever feel the urge to start singing while you're live? You know, I've never asked, but I highly doubt it. I just have a feeling he's not the kind of guy to start randomly breaking into song. You would? I guess I would have to find a different roommate. Yeah, he generally puts on his headphones. Come on, Link. 204. Yeah, that's pretty slow. I'm losing probably like 5 or 6 seconds, maybe. He'd be a bad roommate. I feel like having your own room is just nice. Talk to yourself in public these days. I mean, look, if you put in AirPods, you do look just normal. I see there is this person I saw on a walk the other day, where they're just like talking, and it looks like they're talking to their dog that they're walking, but the assumption is that they were on a call. I find it funnier to imagine that they're actually just venting to their dog. They actually might not be on a call. True. True. I didn't stop them to ask. I hope Nintendo makes it so you can disable the text box on new items with a menu option. Oh, absolutely no way. Right? I just feel like that's for sure something that Nintendo would never give up on. Especially like giving you extra options in the menus has not been something that they have been super keen on. What's interesting is like when you're playing, say, Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, you can't change the like audio levels at all, which I feel like is fairly common in most games nowadays. It'd be nice because like I'm trying to make a video, right? And maybe I don't want sound effects or music so that I can put my own music on top. While still having the like game sound effects. And I just can't do that with Breath of the Wild or Tears. Splatoon also doesn't have audio options. Like, please. Everyone else does it. For y'all's opinion on a third Breath of the Wild game? I'd rather they not do it. I think 2's enough. Especially because they've shown that, like, with Tears of the Kingdom, you know, they weren't trying to make it super in-depth, like, more lore, etc., etc. It was pretty bland in terms of story additions. And, like, the world itself didn't change as much as I would have wanted it to. So I think a third one would just overstay its welcome. And yeah, I want something new. I'm sure they'd. They'll give us something great. And hopefully it'll be quite different. Yo, what's up, Ethan? Yo, charger on your bed. You have to commit to going to bed without your phone. That might actually be a good thing, though. I think I tried that once, and I gave up. Yeah, Trevsky, this is the Switch 2. That looks so good. Oh my goodness. When will you play on Switch 3? When they send me the prototype. Wait, isn't it like it's the Switch 2's birthday or something? Dude, I saw a video from Shortcat that was like, you know, essentially after a year, how good was Mario Kart World? Looking back at it, and the thumbnail was like, "Is it good?" And the thing I thought was just like, he missed an opportunity. Should have said, "It's bad" in the thumbnail. And then just like, I don't know, uninstall Mario Kart World. Wait, I can't believe it's been a year. I played 8 Deluxe. I don't know how many times I played it, to be honest. It might be countable on hands and toes. Nice. Okay, we got the animation cancel. It's only 17 years from being 3 years away from being able to drink. Such a useful statistic. Thank you, Michael. Your uncle works at Nintendo. Well, they just see how dedicated I am to their games. I'm sure they would want to have me test it out. Because they really enjoy the content, I'm sure. Your mom works at Nintendo. Notice how everyone always says your uncle. Never your aunt. Do you say ant? Like the insect? You do. I see. Let's see, I just realized, does Tears of the Kingdom not have whistle sprinting? Yeah, it does not. So what I'm doing is it's the Tears of the Kingdom version of whistle sprinting, except it's a lot worse. So yeah, the thing I'm like taking out and putting away the weapon for, that is the caster sprinting method, but it's pretty trash. Okay, 114. Alright, this is not bad. Have you messed around with the handheld boost feature? No, not at all. I don't think I've played anything on the Switch 2 undocked. I haven't really messed around with any of the like settings. I imagine my game right now is running at 1080. Ow. Yo, it's a Weston. Yeah. Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild have different like language settings for optimal speedrunning. Okay, 310. Midnight makes you tired. You're still jet lagged, perhaps. That's a new one. Is crouch throw sprinting a glitch? Would I be doing crouch throw sprinting in a glitchless speedrun if it was a glitch? Hello, Mace. Somebody mentioned the tragic ending to the game. I'm sorry to hear that. Is pooping your pants crazy style a glitch? Crazy style? I think that's fine. You know what? You should be allowed to poop your pants. It's a human right. Then why don't you do it? Well, it's because I don't do any, or I don't do everything that I'm allowed to do. I pick and choose my battles. Yeah, intro skip is allowed. The community decided the intro is too much. So we use like an average of how long it takes to play through the prologue. Yo, what's up, Aunt Tifa? Dude, Tifa in Street Fighter 6? I remember we were like waiting for Tifa to be announced for Tekken, and then it didn't happen. They announced Heihachi instead, but now it makes sense. They were waiting for her inclusion in Street Fighter. You don't think Noman's coming back? Yeah, classic Noman. Gone forever. Muted in VC. That's so weird, to be honest. Do you mean the intro skip? I mean, like, ultimately, people speedrun to have fun, right? So if watching a 4-minute unskippable cutscene is detracting from the fun, then it makes sense to vote on whether or not people are fine with skipping it. Like, it adds no meaningful gameplay, and it adds like 6 minutes to attempts. All right, let's see a Hydro. So Chi Breath while in Tears of the Kingdom run 1080p 60 in handheld and then 4K docked. The funny thing is, my monitor is a 1080p monitor, so I can't actually I can't play at 4K. I guess technically I do have a 4K monitor. It's kind of funny though. It's like a 4K 30 hertz monitor. Like, it just doesn't have the option for 60. Whenever I bring it up, people are like, no, there's no way it doesn't have 60 hertz. But I'm pretty sure I've looked it up multiple times. And this thing is pretty old. I think my brother got it at work. I don't remember how many years ago. You just thought you saw Point Crow doing a speedrun and he did the intro. Well, if he's doing an unrestricted speedrun, then it might be different. I honestly can't remember the last time Point Crow ran Tears of the Kingdom any percent. Like, I've seen him doing bingo for Tears, but I don't remember if he has done any of the recent. Like any percent runs. Because if it was a long time ago, then, you know, the interest skip vote wasn't always a thing. Ow. Thank you for the bit, Aunt Tifa. Watching a mouse cursor move on a 30 hertz monitor is pain. You know, it was really funny because yeah, essentially Mikey was here to practice 2P1C before GDQ, right? And so we tried playing Melee because I have Melee on my PC, but the monitor is 30 hertz, so Melee kind of looks awful when I try to run it. But I mean, that's just how I've been playing Melee. I'll blame that for why I'm so bad at reacting to drive impact in Street Fighter 6. It's not my reaction time that's bad. No, it's gotta be my 30 hertz monitor. Like, it's definitely significant, but I don't really game on it, so that's why it doesn't really matter. Hey, what up, Astral? How do 30 hertz monitors exist? Well, look, not every monitor needs to be 60 if you're not doing anything graphically intensive. Right? Like, what do I use it for? I use it to read chat and then display my splits. Alright, see ya, JZG. $60 is bare minimum. Alright, I'll start a donation goal to buy myself a new monitor. But yeah, it's kind of funny because yeah, I have like either the 1080p 60 hertz monitor on the right side, which I use for gaming, which like didn't matter before that it was only 1080 because all I'm playing is Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, but then the Switch 2 came out. And then on the left side I have a 4K 30 hertz monitor. So you gotta pick your poison. Either your refresh rate is low or your resolution is low. was kind of slow. Whatever. Dude, the temperature is at a weird point right now. Because I feel like it's too warm for me to be comfortable. But then it's not warm enough that I feel like I should have the air conditioning on. So I like kind of swap between having it on and off. Yo, what's up, PD? We did 3v3 bingo yesterday and it was awesome. Nice. 3v3, dang. Dude, this is like too low though. Wonder what I should be doing differently. Sat down for some casual Hades 2 runs and beat your PB. GG. We take those. Hey, what's up, DM Johnson? You know, people always say a PB is a PB. Okay, that's what I need to be doing. This right here. Like, that was beautiful. Whoa. Somehow everyone was available at the same time. How many different time zones are you dealing with? Wait a second. Can you do that? Can I get a TLDR of what's considered a glitch in Tears of the Kingdom? I mean, the big things are duplication glitches, out of bounds clips. I think those are like the big ones. I guess, yeah, any duplication, any out of bounds clipping, and then, I don't know, there's a couple other things, but those are the big two for the speedrun. Why am I not doing... Wait, this is so much better. I just dropped the wing at the edge of the thing. Okay. Hopefully this works as well as it's been working in practice, because that is game-changing. Spain, US, Australia. Yeah, that's pretty rough. Yeah, I think I ended stream yesterday and I saw like Namil's stream was up for some bingus. Yeah, you have to fight all the bosses. That's what makes it like kind of a cool run. Shout out Mareep, true. We got Mareep and Flaffy on camera. And then I've got an Ampharos plush as well. Whoa, that didn't work. Rip. Oh, also, yeah, the Kill Billy strats have been pretty okay. It for sure saves time. But yeah, I've had a couple of runs where Billy has not given me the arrow first try. And it's a little bit awkward, but I think it's fine to reset to that. Because, like, ultimately, you were going to have to reset to missing the tree branch throw anyway. So moving that reset point a little bit earlier is, if anything, better. And, like, it's faster when you get it, so it's pretty good. Why is there always a save when you restart? Because the game wants to create an autosave. Yeah, essentially, you load up, you pick up the Decayed Master Sword, and the game wants to autosave immediately so that you don't have to re-pick that up. And so the game is set to always create an autosave there, even if you've just booted up the game. I think it's also like because we close out the game, it'll not overwrite the previous autosave. Because normally the game tries to overwrite the previous autosave if it was made within a certain amount of time of the previous one. So like I don't think it would create a new autosave every time if I didn't close out the game. Nearly finished a full run for the first time for any percent. But then you died in Lizalfos. Oh no. Dude, the Lizalfos are stupid. Hot take, but I don't like the Lizalfos. Yeah, oh my goodness. Why do you not have to do the opening sequence as part of the run? Because the community decided that it's not necessary. It does not have any skill involved. And adds a 4-minute unskippable cutscene that you'd have to watch every single attempt. So, you know, speedrunners are not like speedrunners are insane, but they're not that insane. Enough people were fine with skipping it that we're now allowed to do that. Yo, what's up, Mako? Where are the biggest time saves? At this point, it is recall. So recall, I have about 10 seconds I can save because there's this like kind of a silly mistake that I made in my PB. But yeah, it cost me like 10 seconds. So that one's a very easy time save to get, and it's pretty big. Beyond that, army, there's a good chunk. I could save like up to 10 seconds maybe, if things go really well. More realistically, I'll save 5 or 6. And then, yeah, that's about it. A bongo bongo emote. That's good. I like that one. Was that the sword that seals the darkness? A blade that shatters so easily against my power will not save you from me. Smelda. And you, who carries that fragile sword, are stink. Maru placed his faith in you, and that was all you could do? I think I got that right. Did you refresh the chat box? Does it show emotes? Oh, does my thing not? All right, somebody try. Are there emotes? Yo. Or should I say, oh. Never played this game. Looks really pretty. It is, yeah. I agree. The Switch 2 edition looks really, really nice. That could have been worse. I'll take it. Yo, what's up, Catfish? Nice. All right, here it is. That'll work. Right? Yo, double X. Yeah, there was... I feel like there was a pacer before. What did I die to? Oh, yeah, that's Giga good. 48 clean. And that should... Ow. Hopefully fix my consistency issues as well. No, it was that I... Oh my goodness. No, I had a run -9 that was probably only gonna lose like 1 second on Enter Army. I remember now. And I died not on the wall grab. I didn't even get there. I just dove straight into this part of the wall that was like a little bit farther out. Wasn't paying enough attention, I guess. Yo, what's up, Grammy Sammy? So yeah, there was one pacer. And a couple other, like, solid GSIs that I think just weren't quite as good. All right, Billy. What do you got for me today? Hopefully an arrow. I don't think I make this. Go on, Billy. Give us nothing. Oh, no, 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 no. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We make it, we make it. Huge gaming. Okay, second try arrow. We technically still make the cycle. Okay. That's the first time I've done that, which is cool. It does mean that I guess you can wait for a second try. It just needs to be really fast. Or, you know, pretty fast. But either way, like, I'm gonna lose time here compared to the optimal cycle. But it's not too bad. Hey, what's up, Yalubi? Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, the arrow RNG is kind of annoying. Essentially, you would think that an enemy shooting a wall in this game would consistently either give you an arrow or not give you an arrow, right? That the arrow itself would consistently be able to be picked up, because that's just a mechanic in the game. But it turns out it is random. I think there are other things to consider, like whether or not you get the arrow or not. Like if there are too many arrows that you've already gotten from an enemy, I don't think it spawns more, maybe. But at the very least, getting an arrow from Billy there is RNG, seemingly. And so we use the arrow to get the battery right here, which is why I need it. Oh, have a good night, BB, and have a good night, Ginger. Yo, what up, Reds, guys? This is Tears of the Kingdom. The bargain bin. In Breathwild, I know you can only pick up 3 free arrows from Bokos. Yeah. Right, so there's like a limit, but what I didn't realize was that, at least in this game, there's like, it's not guaranteed to get the first one. Yo, Mira pictures. I did see Karen was in chat. Thank you for paying your taxes. This is a reminder. If anybody has a pet in the community, we do have an animals channel in the Discord. I was gonna say feel free, but feel obligated actually to post pictures of them so that the rest of us can enjoy it. Because otherwise, what's the point in this community, right? I can only send other people's pets. Well, technically, that's what Karen's doing as well. That's what I do, too. Yo, what's up, SNTD? Guess my cat's name, Hint Girl. The only context I have going into this would be I'm guessing Zelda. Zelda, got it. I don't have a cat myself, but the plan is when I get a cat, I will name it Raru. Because I think that's a good name for a cat. You end up getting a Breath of the Wild PB. Yeah, I got a 2246. Which was pretty good. What's up, Andrew? Midna. I could see Midna being a good cat name. That would be amusing. Named your current car Impa, your first car Beetle. It's a good naming scheme. right. I got the thingamajig. Yeah, okay, that's a gold. By 0.5. Yeah, we got the animation cancel. Okay, 53. I'll take that. It slipped past me. I had no idea. Well, considering what is it? I barely even knew the main characters' names. No way was I gonna get that one. I don't remember. I feel like it was some character from Breaking Bad. Another show I haven't watched. Oh, 11.2 is good. Was it Walter? It could have been. Jade's good. Oh, hello, Esther. Okay, 154 is good. 11 seconds here. So if I tie my gold, I think we get 33x. It's just Ascend was a little... Oh! Ascend was slow because of Billy! Alright. That makes sense. Yeah, I probably lost like 2 or 3 seconds there from Billy. I forgot. Praying for a deathless run. Yeah, if it's a deathless run, there's a very good chance at PBs. I feel like I'm playing fast enough that I either die or get a good time. I guess the issue would be like Ganondorf, RNG, and then if Construct too as well. Nice. Ah, dude, so close. 30, 40. I'll take it, whatever. That's fine. That's fine. Could have been a 33x. Ooh, 137, that's good. Okay. Yeah, I'm just being stupid, to be honest. That's such an easily avoidable mistake. And there's no reason to risk it, too. It's just like... whatever. Yo, what's up, hot dog? I appreciate the good luck. Look, don't worry, I'm good. Very much not bothered. Keep holding. Whoa, are you trying to like cause people to pass out or something? I do think. Oh no. No. It is what it is. At least you followed instructions. Ow. I remember I used to we used to have this thing where driving through tunnels, we'd all try to like hold our breath throughout the whole tunnel. Hey, what's up, Youngtus? And I think I stopped doing it for the most part. You still do it? I've lost some of my whimsy. There was this like really, really long tunnel. I think it was like We went to Zion National Park, which is really, really pretty. Very much would recommend. But the drive in is super scenic. Although it has like a very long tunnel. And I did not make it the entire way. Yeah, 41. Okay, that's good. Although I think I started the timer late, technically. So, who knows what it 3 times to you. I'd hold my breath when Jack and Rose went under in Titanic to see if I could live. I died each time. Oh no. Oof. Dude, I've had the idea of like, what is it? Can you beat Breath of the Wild in one breath? This is, of course, not feasible. But when you look at it, the world record, I think, for... holding your breath is very close to, like, the world record in Breath of the Wild at 90%. Obviously, though, they've been training for a long time. And are also not trying to, like, very precisely beat a video game. So it wouldn't work, but it'd be a funny title, at the very least. Because it's the Breath of the Wild, you know? ...2021 record is 24 minutes, 37 seconds. See? It works. You know, if you're just like... the goat. Or maybe if you're a fish. Well, no, what has the best lung capacity? It, like, technically would line up. If you could have a human that could do both at the same time. Whales. Hold up. Calling whale trail. Can I beat Breath of the Wild before I go to the ER? Yeah, no, can I beat Breath of the Wild in one breath? Gone wrong. That's the title, right? But no, I think my lung capacity is probably not that good. If I had to guess. I have the digital Switch 2 edition because it's faster generally on digital than physical. Look at that, look at that. I would like to turn your attention towards the fact that I just got a really nice wing drop going straight towards the cave, and the visual cue for dropping the wing is super easy. Will this solve all of my issues in life? We'll see. It will solve at least one very, very small issue that I was having. Oh, that was huge. Huge gaming. Cause like right there. We're slowly piecing this split together. Getting everything like optimized and consistent. Can I beat Tears of the Kingdom while crying? Emotional. Yeah, that's right. 157. Yeah, I do that. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people cried at the ending. I don't know. There were some emotional moments throughout the story. You're like, no way. You mean there are no consequences? Zelda just gets to come back? So much for eternal dragonhood. Like, okay. Spoiler alert, my bad, my bad. There are actually people who will like watch these runs, even to this day, where they're like, I haven't beat the game yet, so I gotta be careful. And it's like, look, it's your fault if you get spoiled. Okay, Billy, I'm gonna need you to clutch up right here, right now, because this is a very solid start. Thank you. We're good. That was like a 157 entry, so this could be a gold, maybe. Yo, good night, LM Jax. Yeah, like I will say, you know, I was a little disappointed that it was everyone got to live happily ever after, no consequences for it. I just thought that was a little bit lame. Imagine losing all the oh yeah, true. You know what, you're right. Link what he only got his normal arm back that he lost fighting Ganondorf. Came out of it better than before. But he can't stop time anymore. Nice, 143. $15.45. Pretty good. Oh, see ya, Jesse. Nice. That was good. Holy moly. Wait, that's like a best split time by 2.6 seconds? Isn't that crazy? One day, the level 3 crit. No, we didn't get it. No. I just got to get the 2.5% chance. I mean, I've got like a month before GDQ. So I feel like it will happen one day. if we keep at it. The thing is, I need to up my consistency. Because, like, imagine getting the level 3 crit, getting through GSI, and then just failing. Just something simple. I would be sad. At the same time, I think it's arguably better to not have that in like world record or anything. That's like kind of degenerate. Now you're just gambling. Okay. 46. That's kind of slow, I think. Yeah, 2.4 off gold. But I did miss the animation cancel. Do I have a Switch 1 that still has Tears of the Kingdom 1 to do? Yes, I do. Oh yeah, cause I think I did the like throw sprint or something. I gotta be careful about that next time. I did the throw sprint like too close to the clicking pot, and so I wasn't able to hold the items because I was like in the middle of an animation to put away the weapon, probably. That's alright. We're still on best split time, or best pace ever, I guess. Oh my goodness. Hmm. Okay, 2-8. Nope. You cannot just uninstall the update data unless you have a homebrewed Switch. If you want to get rid of the update data, you need to factory reset your Switch 1. That's why it's very annoying to try and get earlier versions. $343. Wait, this is good. That was solid. Yeah, that's a gold. By how much? 0.2? That makes sense. Wow. Nice. Okay, still a 58. Okay, still a 154. Whatever, man. I just don't want to like fall out like I've done in the past. Hey, good morning, Lodan. Yeah, this definitely is where the run starts to get hard. $30, $34. Well, looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. We like that number. Was there anything particularly improvable? I don't know. I feel like that was super solid throughout. Ultra Hand, I guess. And maybe GSI. And technically TOT. But otherwise, like, wow, that was good. It's a 24-13 if you take out intro. Isn't record like a 23 something? 23, like, kind of below. 23-19. But, you know, there are strats that would be different. Ah, 38. It's fine. Let's not play this risky. Let's just not die. Get up, Link. Get up, get up, get up. Please. Ah, 23. Okay, that's pretty bad. Oh, that's a little unfortunate. I cannot lie. Should be fine though. How many hits was that? Should be fine, right? Like 4. Yeah, we should be fine. It's just a little spooky. Give me everything, man. I really needed that final gut. Now we're dead. Okay. That's rough. I think I was too far left. Yeah, I haven't quite determined what causes the Lionel to, like, do the small turn instead of turning all the way towards Link. Because, yeah, you can delay the Lionel noticing you for a really long time. I mean, technically, I think you can kill the Lionel without it seeing you at all. But it will cause it to teleport. Which I don't know if that's, like... That's probably slower, if I had to guess. Just not by that much, because it appears pretty quickly after, and you can get hits in while it's, like, spawning in. Oh, come on, man. I don't know. I think I'm just not clutching it. If I got the Ascend first try and didn't get hit by the boulder, I think it would have been fine. Because, like, ultimately what killed me was the the gloom damage, where I would have had full gloom hearts or maybe like 2 extra, something like that. Yo, what's up, Andy? I can ascend this time. Yes. It's true. I can get to ascend. And beyond. Is that the last ascend in the run? Dang it. It is, right? Had I gotten used to the Switch too? Yeah, I have. I mean, visually, I prefer it. It looks really nice. It's kind of hard to like go back and look at Switch 1 footage after you're used to the 60 FPS gaming. But at the same time, the glitches available on earlier versions of the game are kind of nice. That was a crazy GSI. What, I was like minus 18 or something? I'm starting to think I can also save time on like Enter Army if things go really well. I know I got like a 310 ascend at the Horriblin room earlier. How close to Sob? I looked, and the thing is my sum of best includes a fake ascend gold. So it depends. I think it was plus 13. Let me check. GSI. No, it was plus 17? Or wait, 30. It was 34. And yeah, I think the fake gold is probably fake by about 12 seconds. Yeah, that sounds right. It's like 12 or 13, maybe. Hey, what's up, Chris? I appreciate the good luck. Why are y'all crying? Because I just killed a run. That's why. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. It's like 3 seconds lost. It's fine. We'll restart. Ooh. I think the issue with this category is that it's so easy to like fixate on getting a really good GSI. Because it feels so easy to do most of the GSI strats. So it's like, yeah, I just need to reset for like a good start and then we'll be fine. But at this point, it's not about the early game stuff. Like, obviously, being 18 seconds ahead makes it easier on the later segments of the run, but I don't need that. If anything, I feel like I'm a better runner if I don't have like quite as good a start, perhaps, but you know, I clutch up in the end game. But whatever. No way that didn't work. What do I use for my timer? So I'm using LiveSplit 1.livesplit.org. It's the web version of LiveSplit, which is the speedrun timer that most people use. So if you're on a Windows machine, you can just use LiveSplit like normal. But if you're on Mac or Linux, then you could use LiveSplit 1 instead because it runs in the browser. So doesn't matter what OS you're running. Yeah, Chris, I'll be going through the intro. It'll be exciting. We get to watch it together. And honestly, like, it's a good cutscene. I'm sure it'll be fun for people to watch again. We need a cinema emote, but it's Decayed Ganondorf. Am I picking up the tree branch for the GDQ run? I don't think so. I think it depends. So right now I'm skipping it, right? If I get second try arrow from Billy, apparently it's possible to make the cycle still. It'll be slow. You'll lose a couple of seconds, but you'll still make it. And, you know, that could depend on how quickly Billy shoots the arrows. But even if you miss that, you only lose like 5 or 6 seconds maybe compared to grabbing the tree branch if you miss the initial cycle. So it kind of depends on the consistency of getting the arrows. I think I would rather sit there and wait for the arrow and guarantee that I'll hit the battery. Because very likely I'll only lose a little bit. Depends on your... Oh no. I'll hit it first try. I just need to not use up too much durability. That's all. Yeah, it's funny. You need at least 4 hits on your DM. Okay, technically I could torch him, right? For longer. And then I don't know, maybe you go for like a spin attack instead. Use up like 2 durability on your shield. Because I think we have enough. To break the rope, you can use the arrow. If you wanted. Because the arrow doesn't despawn. The only issue would be like you still make the cycle if you do that. Hey, what's up, Moist? The runs have been going well, yeah. I just threw a run pretty majorly, but we're still doing well. We're good, right? I didn't see an autosave. I think we're good. I got faith, come on. Just trying to make it exciting, you know? Ah! We're good, we're good, we're good. I had full faith that that was gonna work. Not worried at all that I crouched too far away from the ledge. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, I think the arrow is a cool strat and guarantees that I get to show off the other thing, the battery. Okay, we are losing a little bit here. That was not as clean as last round. Yo, Mace, thank you for the 3-year resub. Appreciate that. Time sure flies. Okay, 159. Yeah, that's like 2 seconds lost. Last trend. It's all right. Maybe still make that surely. Yep, let me make that. Is it fast? It's still pretty fast. Yeah, it's not like the worst thing in the world if you get a second try. Any idea when the next Zelda game is coming out? My guess would be like 3 years from now minimum. If we assume like what, 6 years between games? Okay, this is fine. Yo, it's a Bellicor. Hello, Martog. Nice, that was actually pretty fast. I think I saw 142. Ooh. Designed a 3D printable Scrabble tile with the original wooden sword on it from Zelda 1. Nice. I feel like 3D printed things are cool. There's so many neat things you can do with it. Oh snap. Is that Tamsin? Hello, Liz. How goes it? Well, I agree with everything she said. Ah, yeah, I was pretty close to a gold. Plus point to you. Dark Lucario, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? What up, Mr. Aquays? Yeah, this is Switch 2 edition. It's faster for glitchless because the loads are faster. Really, Link? No. No way he did that. Of course. Of course. Alright. Little slip. Oh my goodness. I'm throwing. See, defeated Mido in less than 3 hours. GG. Hey, if you had fun doing it, then that's the whole point. Ah. That'll do it. I guess I was too far away from the ledge. That's fine. Realistically, if that happens in a run, it's fine. I wonder if there's a way to save it by, like, entering bullet time, turning around, and then continuing from there. Like, if you catch it early enough. Because there's a little bit of leniency in terms of height or in distance, right? So you might still make it. But you'd have to realize that you got the turnaround pretty quick. It's really fun. Nice. Very glad to hear it. I don't think that was gonna work. You lose momentum though, yeah. I think like that happens in a run or like for GDQ, I just have to eat one of the fire fruit and it's fine. Let me try again. I was like trying random stuff out there the other day. It's like, is there some other, I don't know, like ledge dash, turn around with the bow, a jump slash to get more momentum, or like a faster fall there, but it really doesn't need it. The like backflip jump slashes are really good. Alright. The super that's where you do the super bomb jump? That's crazy. to skip the ascend. Lime's GSI Switch 1 PB uses it. Okay, I might go check that out. Yeah, the Tears of the Kingdom 1.0 route has some pretty cool stuff in it. I haven't tried it myself because we're doing glitchless for GDQ, but it looks pretty cool. I didn't check actually what that was. You appreciate that. Glad you enjoy the runs. Well, we're working on another upload. Right here, right now. A clean, glitchless 5750 something. I'm not greedy. It could be a 57 4x. I don't know. There's enough time save for sure, but baby steps. That was too late on the crouch. Oh, 2 in a row. I think I want to make sure to face farther right. Let me see. Essentially, okay, not like that. If I'm facing farther right, then I think the wing gets placed and will have a higher chance of hitting the ledge. I mean, that's fine. That'll work. It's either I need to get the, like, crouch at the right spot to get the dash. Because, like, this worked without the wing hitting the edge at all. Have you won yet? No, Rec. I've been losing. Sorry. Okay, Rec. How about we swap games? Come on. I'm just throwing right now. That's all. It's actually in his 2456, which is his last obsolete run before his PBE. Okay, I'll take a look later. Yeah, I'll be fine, yeah. This game looks more stressful. Look, you give me a Link to the Past AD RMG, I'm just throwing out all of the glitches and doing a casual playthrough. I honestly have no idea what you're doing when you do the, like, jump out of the frame and, like, random movement. Like, you're on the screen, but you're not actually on the, like, correct map tile or something. It looks wacky. You're always talking about, like, hard locking. Just super bomb jump into a Moz door. Dude, that sounds sick. Ow. Alright, see ya, Lucario. You just wrap the screen so the collision you interact with is at the top of the screen. Interesting. The worst one loses 10. Well, I would recommend not doing that. Yeah. I think, like, this game, I can lose a lot of time. Like, the worst time loss would be dying to Phantom Ganon. And that's, like, 10 minutes. Everything else is not too bad. Like, dying to the Lionel, I think, is pretty big, depending on how far into the fight you get. But it would be, like, 2 minutes, maybe. There's also, like, the fall damage cancel, or, like, the wall grab at Castle after the wing flight. That would lose, like, 2 minutes. But, yeah, otherwise, like, it's mostly not too terrible. It's just the boss rush. I feel like it's a nice kind of balance here, right? Because, like, the wall grabs themselves aren't actually that difficult once you practice them. I would say, like, nowadays, I'm not... Okay, let me practice this a little. Oh, that should have worked. But yeah, nowadays, I'm, like, very confident that I'll hit almost all of the wall grabs. Like, every time I try it. The last, like, 3 of these should have worked. Okay. We're probably fine. But it looks scary, which I think is good, because then the audience will be like, whoa, that was crazy. But I'll be, like, chill about it. And it's the same with, like, the boss rush. I for sure will have my commentators handle the commentary during the boss rush. I will just maybe shut up for the entire thing. We'll see. But it's not like it's particularly difficult. It's more like just making sure you don't make any stupid mistakes. There we go. Practice makes perfect. Dude, hear me out. Donation incentive. It's a bid war between doing throw sprinting and not doing it. Right? Whether or not you want the run to be slightly faster, or you want the run to not have the annoying sheath unsheath sword like sound. I would donate for no throw sprinting. I'll throw in $5. Remember Colgera phase 2 before the music cues? I do. Dude, I used to be so scared of Colgera, and now I get it first try like every time. Yo, what's up, Tapir? Like, it's actually so consistent, especially now. I noticed Lime would like cancel out of bullet time for a little bit before shooting the final like the weak point in phase 2. And I tried it out and I was like, wait a second. This is just better. So now there's like no chance that I miss it. Which is really cool. The only thing I'm a little bit sad about is the fact that I don't get to show off the, like, scope strat. Because I think the scope backup is really, really cool. It's just something you don't really think about, right? Like, scope is one of those changes that they made to Tears of the Kingdom that, like, they didn't need to make. And yeah, you don't really think about it. You don't even use it that often. Like, why does it give you bullet time? But yeah, it's pretty clutch. Just gives you one extra chance. Oh, the thing is, Martog, I can't, right? An input layout is not possible right now. Or at least not in the way that I used to do it. So I used to have an input display for Switch 1, but that was through Homebrew. And so nobody's hacked the Switch 2, so I can't use it. Not to mention, when I was using my homebrewed Switch 1, it was like slower for load times. So the reason I wasn't using it for like the Breath of the Wild grind was because it would give me slower loads. Yeah, I think there are ways of getting an input display, but it's not the same solution. And I'd have to like look into it. Not at all scared. Because this strat is good and solid. That's right, 48 entering the cave. Oh my goodness. Wait, let him cook. Instead of a hand cam. you convert your hand cam into an input display using a method that's gonna be like super inaccurate. Hear me out. Just have an input display that like randomly displays inputs. Just have it guess, you know? They say great minds think alike. $158. Okay, that's good. What am I doing differently there? Oh, I'm just kind of, what is it? I'm running more directly towards the cave, and then dropping the wing a little bit later. So I'm like trying to drop the wing slightly before the kind of like second rock, I guess. And I've just found that it makes the wing flight better, and I've yet to fail it in a run, but that will happen soon. And then yeah, you go for the crouch boost. But yeah, the idea is that instead of kind of angling the wing to the side, where I've had trouble like coming up with a good visual cue for when to drop it, so that the wing has enough momentum to like cleanly make it off the ledge, I now have a better visual cue, and the flight ends up just being like higher, which means I can fly the wing faster and make it to the entrance to the cave. All right, Billy. Please, Billy. Thank you, Billy. There we are. Pay someone minimum wage to display the inputs, or to imitate them. So, Hidi, are you volunteering for the position? What's the fire guy? Wait, the fire guy on the shield for? It just comes with the shield. Technically, we do use it to torch the construct inside of the shrine so that we deal enough damage to disarm it, so that we get the bow. And then the bow allows us to do the next strat to get the battery slightly early, more consistently. But if the shield didn't have the flame emitter, it would be totally fine. Yeah, it's more like the flame emitter just happens to be on the shield that we pick up. We remove it later. Just have an Impa display. Just a picture of Impa. That would solve everything. Impa as a young woman or a grandma? I'll take it for free, but I do it wrong. That's compelling. Gee, I thought I missed that. It's actually kind of scary. I was like, no, did it finally happen? yeah, I'm pretty sure I've only missed that like 2 times with the bow, and one of them was because there was cloud cover. And I could not see the visual cue. So I just kind of guessed. Nice, 143, solid. At an ROA clip split. I think that's what people have been doing. Add a split for the wings. Yeah, I've been looking because I'm kind of curious about whether or not the Catgirl thumbnail will get more views despite not being, you know, a current PB or world record because of the thumbnail. And it kind of looks like no, that it makes no difference. It is not getting views anymore. Which is a bit of a shame. We haven't unlocked the secret. Gotham chess. I feel like I've seen people mention those. Maybe on Twitter. Yeah, let's go. We got it. We are huge gaming now. I don't think this is best split time though. On 1.3 off though, so this could be maybe. I don't remember if I got it in that run. I want to say I did though. At the end of the day, it's actually not about comparing to the 30-34 though, right? Like, if I got a 30-39, that's just as fine. We just need to complete a run, no deaths, solid gameplay throughout. That's the goal. What's the toggle? I'm switching comparisons. Alright, Zen. PMA, positive mental. I gotta not mess that up. But I saw it coming, so I didn't drop down. To be honest, I don't know that I save any time from not dropping down. I just found it a little less awkward to try and correct the situation. It is very easy to mess up. Okay, that's fine. Dude. Plus 7.4. It could be worse. We'll still be like 11 ahead or something by the end, maybe. It's funny because that's a strat that, like, I would rather not mess up for GDQ just because I'd be embarrassed. But, like, realistically, it doesn't lose much time. It just doesn't look as cool. Was early game bad? I wouldn't say it was bad, but there was one mistake in it that lost me 11 seconds to gold. So in recall, right here, I have 11.5 seconds I could save. Optimally. Everything else was pretty solid though. I've just gotten better at some of the other splits. That's why, like, they have even more time save. Because, yeah, saving 4.5 seconds in the first 3 splits is not I gotta not play that, so risky. Cause it really doesn't even save me time, right? Wow. 11.6 though, that's, yeah, 0.1 off gold. No, dude, I lost, what, 7 seconds or something? Only off by a bad recall, yeah. You're cooked. You got 2 left? I'm all out. You gotta lock in at the beginning. When you're not, like, capped by other things. Already used it. Really? Oh, I didn't link. Aww, whatever, man. Is there a different strat you could do to get back up? Like, is there an ascend spot somewhere? Instead of having to run all the way back to the start? Maybe everyone hates you? I don't think so. Probably not. Can't ascend because the water's too deep? Okay. How have the runs been? They've been really good. Yeah, I don't know. I'm like super close to a large PB, I think. As long as the run, or as long as I can get a run where I don't mess anything up, then we'll be super solid. It's just a little bit harder to do than I was expecting. To be fair, some of these mistakes are like really dumb on my end. There's like there is one where I think I was 9 seconds ahead at the end of like the descent, right? This is right before I enter army, and instead of failing on the like wall grab like you would expect, I die on like a ledge right above it by just diving into it. And then there was another run where I think it was like a 33x or something. Or maybe a low 34x for GSI. And I just like do the dive down under castle and I hit one of the ledges because I wanted to dive as early as possible. Would have saved, I don't know, a fraction of a second maybe, compared to not doing that. But it is what it is. Seven 3x. Yeah. For sure. I'm like playing that too risky. Trying to dive as soon as possible. And then landing on the wrong side of the... Or, like, not landing on the lily pad. Okay, 913. That's like 2 seconds. It's fine. Wait, like, Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild better? Oh, I thought you were asking if I liked, like, Tears of the Kingdom chat or Breath of the Wild chat better. Which is a funny thing to think about. Well, when you play Tears of the Kingdom, I think it invites more discourse about whether or not Tears of the Kingdom was good. Grr. But I don't know. I do think, like, with Tears of the Kingdom, it's nice because it's actual new stuff, so people can see new things. All good. That probably is actually affecting the speed at which it flies. That. 1053. I feel like even this, right? I hit the thing, but it's still a more direct angle. Like, I don't have to turn it as much, so I can still get a pretty good flight. Yeah, that was good. That's not good. I don't want to do 2 climb jumps there, because if I do 2 climb jumps, there's a decent chance that I don't regain enough stamina to climb all the way up without losing all of it. Okay, still 159. I'll take it. Ooh. Urbosa's Fury. Dude, Riju's ability is just not as good. It doesn't have the same aura either.
Ah.
Tulin's is kind of bad in your opinion. Tulin's is like the only good one. It's like not the same as Rivali's Gale, but in a game with Ascend, I feel like Rivali's Gale is not as important. Where Tulin's ability to give you like horizontal movement is nice. Nice, we got it. Okay, I didn't lose that much time. Yeah, it's kind of weird because, like, in Breath of the Wild, once you learn how to Wind Bomb, Rivali's Gale is kind of obsolete. It's helpful in some cases, but at the same time, if you can just Wind Bomb, then, you know, who cares? And then there's, like, if you have a bunch of fairies or, like, hearty food, then you don't really need Mipha's Grace anymore. Basically, I guess what I'm saying is glitches kind of make them obsolete. Which is also true of Tears of the Kingdom sages. I don't know. It's kind of funny. I think Urbosa's Fury is actually... You could argue Urbosa's Fury is the most useful for Hundo. Although... it's tough, because Rivali's Gale is also good. Technically, they're all useful. That's kind of funny. When you do a Breath Wild Hundo, every single ability helps, right? Rivali's Gale is good for doing certain movement, right? Being able to, like, instantly gain height without having to Wind Bomb is useful. For example, like Divine Beasts And then Urbosa's Fury lets you kill the like Taluses, for instance, without having them come out of the ground, which saves a little bit of time. Daruk's Protection, you would think, has like pretty much no use at all, other than, you know, saving you from a situation where you would have gotten hit. But it actually allows you to break like rocks faster without damaging your shield. I forget what it's called, but essentially you hold ZL to hold out your shield and put up Daruk's Protection, jump, let go of ZL, drop a bomb and blow it up. And because of Daruk's Protection, your shield doesn't take damage from the bomb hitting it. And you also don't get hit. So you can like break rocks with it more effectively. So there's like two uses for Daruk. And then Mipha's Grace is definitely the least useful because you already have infinite fairies in the run. However, it technically is better to have it than not, because you can regain hearts, which means that what is it? If you end a shrine with full hearts, then it saves time, because you don't have the animation of the monk healing you at the end. So yeah, technically they're all useful. How's your Clash Royale arena grinding been going? Dude, I totally forgot about... we have like a Clash of Clans thing. Technically. I don't know if it's still up. But I've been slacking on the grind. My bad. The only grind I have for mobile gaming is Pikmin Bloom. And dare I say I'm crushing it. You still have to say thank you, Mipha. Oh my goodness. Or thank you, Mif, if you're in Russian. It's the best champion weapon? Oh, it's like not even close. Great Eagle Bow for sure. That thing's the best weapon in the whole game. Oh, I didn't get it. Okay, well, I ran out of stamina and I messed up the animation cancel, but no critical failure, so it's fine. Not the Bow of Light. I mean, what, the Bow of Light's not worth getting out of the Dark Beast Ganon fight for Hundo. Kind of the only good one. Yeah, I guess your options are like Light Scale Trident has pretty good durability, but like pretty weak. The Boulder Breaker, I forget. It's like 60 attack maybe. Two-handed weapon, breaks rocks. It's not bad. And then the shield plus sword, which is okay, but not like particularly stellar. And then you have a 3-shot bow, 28 times 3. Incredible range, incredible fire speed. It's just too good. Alright, that's fine. All right, but the cutscene where Tulin gets the Great Eagle Bow is pretty cool. It's an emotional scene, the passing of the Great Eagle Bow. Imagine if the cutscene actually goes, all right, Tebe gives the Great Eagle Bow to Tulin, and then Tulin turns to his left and is like, all right, Link, here you go. You deserve it. It'll suit you better. Yeah, 208. Ah. 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 All right, see ya, RMF. 311. It's all right. $11.6 again. 0.1 off gold. All right, I'll take it. That's not bad, I guess. Photorealism next. Oh no. They're gonna take the art style from the movie. Ah, 59. Yeah, that was kind of slow. They're actually gonna make it using the live action actors. All right, lock in. Nice. Ah, 155. Yeah, that's a little slow. Like those live action visual novels. Exactly, right? Oh god. I don't know how I would handle it if they did that. If you get out of the water, let's see, more to the left by the bigger leaf. All right, I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, I've been wondering about how to do that better. Yo, what's up, Miguel? What's up, Nuki? Hope you're having a good time. Okay, 3041, that's fine. You think we're gonna hear Link talk in the next game? No, I don't think so. He's so drunk. I thought about it, yeah. A little too late, I had already responded. I just don't think they'll go for it, at least not yet. I don't think there's any need to do it either. Yo, what's up, Dio? Uh, 38. Sure. Ah, that's fine. Oh, huge. They're like all clumped together. I finally did this well. Yay. I did the 5th attack on the, yeah, whatever, man. I've got like anti-clutch factor right now. I just, I don't know. It's like, some of the time it feels like the window for getting the flurry rush on the backflip is so large. And then sometimes it feels like it's not. Like right there. I honestly didn't think that was that far off. It probably wasn't, right? In the grand scheme of things, that was probably only a little bit early for the backflip. But it does kind of feel random. Because some of the time, you know, the broadsword is like all the way back. And you still get the flurry rush. So you like jump super early and it still works. But that's all right. We can do better. That wasn't even a 33x for DSI. trying to organize a get-together with your friends when you're all working is so annoying. Just like, here's the solution, right? You all quit your jobs, and then it'll be easy. My advice is free. It just might not be good advice, you know? Yeah, there have been a lot of pacers. Wait, did popular turn into the emote? Or is that one uppercase? Yes, okay. Ooh, that's a good one. There's like maybe 2 or 3 emotes that are still like somewhat common words. That are not capitalized. It's like wires, finger, and popular maybe. There's like the 3. $10.50. Good. Cow, yep. That's a that's a fun one. Oh yeah, I guess WR is pretty common. This is interesting. Right, this I was playing at a little safe. Yeah, we lose like 2 or... Yeah, it's probably like 2 seconds there. Link, I'm gonna need you to not be stupid. $203. Yikes. At least we got a good TOT split. $10.50 is good, which means that I can probably afford to lose a little bit here. I definitely should have delayed the wing placement a bit. Hello, Unger. Yeah, the terrain is like uneven. And so you get all of those extra little link step ups, and it's like, come on, man. Walk in. Hey, can we please focus up? All right, Billy. Thank you. Okay, I think after today, I'm gonna remove my gold for Ascend. I want that to be accurate. If I remove my gold for Ascend, does that make all the rest of the splits, like, real? No, Demon Dragon, technically, is also a split that I have not been able to beat. I've only been, like, I think I'm, like, 2 seconds off or something. So I do think it's possible to beat that one with one wing, potentially. And if not, then it's very close, so it doesn't really matter too much. But dang. Yeah, it's my B. Okay. That one I was just too annoyed, I think, by the mistakes. Yo, what's up, Matt? Thank you for the good luck. Nope. I am doing Tears of the Kingdom Glitchless. That is the speedrun that I am doing right now. preparing for a GDQ run that is happening in about a month. Oh my goodness, then you got hit by a much better command. I forget why we added that exclamation point BOTW. I think it's probably an extension of the whole BOTW or TOTK. True, it does actually give some information that's not necessarily obvious. We could have gotten some real value out of it a few weeks ago. There we are. That's the weekend. Oh, not this one. Seven to 7. There we are. Can I beat Tears of the Kingdom while playing Pikmin Bloom? The answer is probably. There we are, a success. Wait, failure? Unless? No, there's no way. I like very clearly stepped foot on the ground. I probably didn't see the autosave because I wasn't looking at the right time. I was very slightly too low. But I could have had that work. You what up, Danny? I feel like last week there was a giant mushroom, but you know, nobody does the mushrooms near my house unless it's a weekend, and then there will be people on it. And it's like, come on, man. You don't even live here. Or if you do, you're like not an active player. They steal it. Hey, what's up, Kit Kat? Oh, thank you for the good luck. I always get excited when I see there's like a mushroom call before I go to sleep, because that means I'm like, I'm kind of optimizing, right? Because I wake up pretty late, and so generally I miss a lot of the calls for help from people who wake up at normal times. So if I can get the mushroom battle in before I go to sleep, then it helps. Look. We need to gatekeep more. Don't even get me started on those slow cook mushroom people. I've come to the realization that slow cooking mushrooms really does not matter. Right? Like, you're gonna complete the event anyway. So there's like pretty much no point to it. The people who join with like 5 strength on a giant mushroom at the end of the event, and then they hog your mushroom for like weeks. I have no respect for them. I like understand the theory behind it, but I've come to the realization that it's just bad. Especially when it's one of my mushrooms, you know? Because it feels like once you're on year 2, all of the events are pretty easy. Since all you need to do is do the weekly challenges to get the new like flower type, and then you should have a stockpile from last year of the other, like the second flower type. When are you switching to the new strat? Okay, so I don't know if you're the person who asked in YouTube chat about why not use the new strat, but I'm running glitchless, not unrestricted. So there is no new strat. This is a glitchless any percent speedrun. Your coworker got into it. You've been shaming him into getting better Pikmin. Wait, this is amazing. It's spreading. I do remember, like, the first few months, you feel so powerless. But once you become strong, it's a good feeling. Oh, the steward construct. I don't think I ever got that like feeling. But yeah, I do remember people thinking he was gonna be an enemy. But instead he's kind of just a guy. In fact, a helpful guy at that. Ooh, a solid 47 right there. We're calling people out. I think I'm at like 4 point something K so far. It's not too bad. I've been like running out of storage for Pikmin, and so I only keep like one of each decor Pikmin. So I'll be like surprised by how strong some of our friends are. And then they'll be like, well, they probably have more of the old event Pikmin. So it makes sense. Yo, what's up, fellow? How am I doing? I'm doing pretty well. Can't complain too much. Half want to start Pikmin Bloom. Yeah, I do think it's like, okay, as somebody who's never played Pokemon Go, I do think it's less hands-on. But yeah, I don't know. All right, Billy, let's see it. Give me an arrow. Thank you. What language is it? This is Russian. Which is faster because there is one. There's like one set of dialogue where you have one less text box, one fewer text box, one text box fewer. Essentially less mashing, so it's like 1 second faster for any %. You're beginning Tears of the Kingdom speedrunning and it's really hard. Which speedrun are you doing? Yeah, there are definitely some tricky bits to it. If you ever need help, the Tears of the Kingdom speedrunning Discord is a good place to go if you're not already a member of it. Ooh, 1.0 any %. Yeah, there's a lot of strats you can do to make it like harder, but you don't have to do all of them when you're starting out. But yeah, if you like, what is it, !TOTK Discord, I think, would give you the invite link if you want it. And yeah, there's definitely resources in there as well as a bunch of people who would be able to answer your questions in case you need help on any trick. Less hands-on is a better sell. Yeah, I think like the thing with Pikmin Bloom is that it's more about like the step counts, I guess. You can kind of just ignore it while you go out. And like every so often, or like maybe once a day, you check and do a couple things. Yo, what's up, Seagull? Did your first Zelda speedrun this week? GG. Yeah, Wind Waker HD is pretty cool. So the run I'm doing is no amiibo, in case that's what you're asking about. There we go. Forty 46, really? Isn't that kind of slow? I guess like the 44 entry. Yeah, +0. Okay, not that slow. Like 2 seconds off my gold. But that is slower than I've been getting the last few runs. It is kind of funny you don't have to fight that guy. Just kind of walk on by. Because they could have made it that you have to kill him to like unlock a door. They just didn't. Ain't. This is it. I gotta lock in. I just got the potency crit. And like the start's not bad. I wonder how this changes it. Like, how much does this affect running through, like, big hall? That's a 2.5% chance, I believe, to get the crit cooking to get a level 3. Because normally 5 rushrooms gives you level 2 for speed up. I don't remember what the like speed multiplier is. Yeah, I got it. I just need to not joke. Which has not been my strong suit the last couple days. Dude, it almost looked like I could make that without the shield dome. Also, did that say 340? Wait, this thing is busted. I just golded that by 4 seconds for no reason. Well, okay, we know the reason. But like... Oh my goodness. Oh, how does it change this cycle? 51? Yeah, my golds are gonna be kind of weird. I almost don't want them to be in my gold. Oh, wait, how does this work? Do you know? $112? Like, instead of jumping on the middle thing, maybe it's better to go to the right. Because I'll be jumping onto the platform super early. Oh, thank you, JTS. We already got the good luck. I actually just hit a 1 in 40. Let's see. Okay. Well, that's fine. I didn't know what to do. It's like the same thing. I should have just waited, maybe. Yeah, it might be faster to go to the right, but maybe not. Yeah, I think we just neutralized the time save, but it's better than losing the run. 0.09. Either wait 2 seconds or go 2 seconds along a slower path, yeah. $341. Yeah, that's like 2 seconds faster than my gold, I think. I don't like this. We're good. $149? Wait, isn't that supposed to be a 154? Oh god, man. This is awful. Wait, this is actually so bad, man. Like, it's good. It's just a lot. A lot of time to be saving for something that's completely out of my control. Yeah, getting level 3 every time would be really nice. Yeah, I got the crit. Oh man, that's just way too funny. 30-24. All right. Hey, what's up, Iron Stark? I appreciate the good luck. We already got it. Triple gold. Yeah, so the reason I golded the last 3 splits, and pretty sizably golded them, is because I got a critical cook. So when you cook a meal in Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild, there's a chance that you get a crit, which can either be potency, which increases the level of the effect that you would get. It can be hearts, which gives you more healing, or it can be duration. So it'll increase the timer for the effect that you get. And so right here, I got a level 3 from a level 2 mule, essentially. So instead of level 2 speed up food for GSI, I had level 3. And I don't remember the difference in like speed multiplier. But it seems to be pretty large because I just saved a lot of time. Oopsie. I did the thing again. That's fine. Yeah, potion RNG. And it's pretty unfortunate because it's like a 2.5% chance. Oh, that's... Okay. We might be okay. Everybody calm down. Oh, we're dead. Yeah, we're dead. Ah, that's a rip. Okay. I didn't think he saw me. Yeah, I really didn't think he... Right, because he didn't have the exclamation point at the top. Is this a GSI world record? No. So GSI any percent has different strats. Dang. To be honest, I'm not too bummed. I feel like it could have killed some of the motivation to continue grinding if I got like an insanely boosted PB right now. We'll get it again. It's like it's a 1 in 40. So sometime later this month I'll get it again. And it's better to have a comparison that's more accurate, I guess. That's crazy though. Yeah, 30-24. That's like actually, what? That was 10 seconds faster than my previous best. And yeah, like right there, I think I golded my splits by 10 seconds. Surely you get it before GDQ. Oh no, at GDQ. Yeah, maybe. It could happen. You never know. Wait. I see it. The way to get world record at GDQ. Right, because by the time GDQ rolls around, I assume the world record's going to be so optimized that a marathon no reset is not going to cut it. But if there was some RNG involved, we could get a little bit of extra time save compared to a normal run, and it's a lot. It's over 10 seconds. But yeah, that's how it would happen. All right. I mean, we should be back. Maybe we're back. It snapped you out of doom scrolling. Huge win. GG. You've escaped. All right. Yeah, I just spliced so that we could get another crit cook immediately. You know, I wanted the run back. I'll just have to practice my reactions. I'll be like, no way! What? That's like a 1 in a million. Oh, come on. I do find it kind of funny that, like, it used to be that I feel like YouTube would have more trouble with the reconnect than Twitch. But I feel like nowadays Twitch has a bigger issue with the reconnect. Cuz like YouTube, as far as I can tell, it doesn't impact the VOD at all. Or anything. I think it'll like buffer for a little bit and then be totally fine. Yo, Oof, thank you for the 21-month resub. Hope you've been well. Appreciate the good luck. Hey, what's up, Tony? I expect this to extend my streak. Oh, that would be kind of messed up if it, like, kills a bunch of people's streaks. Well, not much I can do. What do I think about current patch glitches? I'm a little hesitant to try. I don't know. I think I might do some current patch any percent. It could be fun. And I don't know. I think it would be interesting to try it out. But like what you guys are doing is kind of crazy. I think as unfortunate and jank as the situation is, where you've got like multiple different versions being speedran, it is kind of cool to see both scenes like develop. Because, yeah, it seems to be, like, a lot more even than I was expecting. Then again, I feel like in my head, and correct me if I'm wrong, but in my head, current patch any percent seems really, really difficult if you're doing everything optimally. Because aren't there, like, arrow smuggle setups that are frame perfect that you can do early on? And, like, it's optimal to run on Switch 2 edition, so it's 60 FPS. Had people over for board game night. Oh, snap. Wait. Twitch is actually working to save your streak. That's kind of crazy. Well, I guess it's not Twitch. It's whatever causes this disconnect. Any percent kind of sucks optimally. Okay. But if nobody's doing it, then we'll just have a gentleman's agreement to ignore it. And it'll be fine. Are you allowed to use costume mods while running Tears of the Kingdom? No. You're not allowed to mod the game while you do speedruns. Like, you are allowed to use a modded Switch, but actually modding the game is not allowed. Because, like, a modded Switch doesn't actually give you any, like, performance benefits unless you do extra stuff, which we ban that, because that would give you an unfair advantage. And then, well, like, cosmetic mods technically don't give you an advantage. It's cleaner if you just don't allow them at all. Do I plan on going back to Breath of the Wild All Shrines? I've thought about it. So currently, my plan was gonna be to start the 3D any percent challenge. Ow. Okay, I need to hit this one more time. And I think I'll call it after that. But essentially, what is it? I was gonna start the 3D Zelda any percent challenge in January, and then I had the bright idea of grinding Breath of the Wild 90% one more time, and it took me a lot longer than I thought it was gonna take. And by the time I got my goal, I don't know, it's like halfway through the year. So instead, I think I'm gonna delay that to next year, and we'll start in January with like OOT, which gives me plenty of time to do other Breath of the Wild speedruns and maybe Tears of the Kingdom speedruns. So that could be all shrines, because I do think there's a lot of room to improve that run. I mean, my all shrines record is from like literally when I was on SD card. Wow, I don't know what happened. And yeah, like that run is from 3 years ago, over 3 years ago at this point. Yeah. what I want to do is run categories. So this is really what I should have been doing this whole time, and it's to some extent what I have been trying to do, just not very effectively. Where basically I run a category and then I make a video that, you know, explains the category. And so, you know, I've done multiple commentated runs for like any percent, or there was Master Sword, Trial of the Sword, Master Mode, Trial of the Sword. But yeah, making something on like all shrines would be good. I want to do Hundo again, but I just need to get better at that sort of pipeline. That didn't work. Oh no, 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 no.